by playing. Now, last time Niflheim started to attack Noctis, see if we can get past Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. So, on a separate game file, I did a bunch of grinding, so my levels are sky high. I actually reached that chapter and a specific point in Chapter 3. As you can see, it says level 53, so I've been doing nothing but quests. Continue from where we last started. ST's actions such as sprinting and point warping. When the stamina bar runs out, it takes some time to replenish. Just like how it takes some time for this game to load. I've been having a real blast just playing this. There's a lot of stuff to do, it feels like. This city looks great. Looks great at night. So far the gameplay is awesome. I just can't wait till we get to into more of this story. Once we get into Chapter 5, it will be like officially blind experience to me, which means that it'd be my first time, you know, seeing everything beyond Chapter 5. But right now, we're still in Chapter 2. Okay. Huh. We're supposed to go meet Core somewhere.
Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like, I can make this puppy better. Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mod it for you.
Mod it?
Look, I got diddly squat to do what with Cindy taking care of the garage. If you can find the parts, I can do the work for you.
Hand over scrap to upgrade the drain lance.
All
Cool.
right, y'all just sit tight while I do my tinker. Remember, practice makes perfect.
It is currently freezing in my room. We're in the month of December, and the heater in our home is just not working anymore, so now it's pretty much the worst time for heating to fail, because now I'm in a coat, practically wearing gloves. I feel like I'm in Antarctica. Meanwhile, in this game, we are in a nice, hot, warm desert. Let's take a look at our map. Where am I going here? We are heading up here to the Prairie Outpost. Okay. I would take the car there, but I kind of want to go on foot.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
It's horrible there.
Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
Crystal's
Bastards
gone.
took it all.
Yeah.
I'll take it back.
This is far from over.
That's all Niflheim wanted, was that crystal and a ring. It's a desert. Apparently the size of this Battle 5 map and the Witcher 3 map combined, like, I don't even know, like 10, 20 times bigger than those maps. Sometimes bigger is better, but I wonder if I wonder if it will just like overwhelm some people, make some people like turn away from the game. Because something's attacking. Oh. Should be able to handle this. This might take a while. What are they weak against? What are they weak against? Scan. They don't like fire, shields, or spears. Ice, they're resistant to. And light is useless. Let's see. I think I have some ice magic. Let's do that. Boom. Oh, that's right. Got launched in the air again. Not doing too good. Noctis needs healing, and so does Ignis. No, even though I think Prompto it's turned out to be my favorite character, I think in battle, Ignis just suits me way more. His tactics and the skill sets that he gets later. In fighting, he's just my favorite for combat. The characters go right now, Prompto is my favorite for now. I have to see how Gladio and how Ignis develop as time goes on. Nice, this move. This move, they grab you and you just have to stand there until they move in on you. And nighttime's coming in, so now demons are going to come out and that's going to complicate this fight even more. I'm trying to wrap this up quickly, but I guess the game has other plans. Nice. Well, these guys weak against heavy weapons, and I forgot that quick. No, spears. I've also come to realize that even though I wanted to do a daggers and gun type of gameplay here, I noticed that daggers don't cause the tag team link-up attacks. Pretty much almost never, really. Because to do those tag team attacks with your friends, you need to hit enemies from behind. So what I found out was using swords. If you equip your sword to Noctis and then attack from behind, you will actually trigger those tag teams. For some reason, it's very weapon specific. Which I guess is okay, because it means each weapon is more unique that way. You know what? Prompto has Star Shell on. That's not going to be appropriate for these particular enemies. We need Piercer. That's what we need. Prompto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh, hi there, opening. Stasis. That's not good. And no MP. Gotta work over here. Get my MP back. And switch to a pistol for a little while. We on top of the rock. Go in with the daggers.
We must regroup. Okay. Yeah. Watch out! No. All right.
And really quick to parry. Oh, here comes even more enemies. So yeah, at this point, Niflheim, that empire, ever since they attacked Noctis' home, this empire here, Niflheim, they're just gonna keep dropping in. Right when you're in the middle of a fight, their dropships are just gonna keep showing up over and over and over. They're more or less easy to fight for now, but eventually they'll start sending in their There's little Metal Gear Solid weapons to come fight you. They're Magitech walking tanks. They don't like electricity, so let's use some of that. If this fight takes any longer, we're gonna have to move on. What do I want to do here? So I'd like to make some progress with the main story here, not just fight all day and waste time. Gotta do some proper time management. Warp strike to this rock. Prompto, shoot somebody in the face, please. They don't deserve to have their faces anymore. Not after doing all this, especially ruining our home. Ignis is in trouble. Actually, I'm gonna save the potion. I'm just gonna find a person. Heal him up. Oh, never mind. They got Ignis on the run. Very good. Cannot counter fast enough to avoid that.
Oh, hi there, opening.
He's down. Let's see, do I have any more magic on me? Any more spells? Nope, just the thunder left. Okay, we did it. Well, let's move on. It's dangerous to travel at night. I know, game. I know. And apparently you can also level up and upgrade this stamina bar so it can be a little bit longer. You can keep on sprinting for longer. So that's nice. There's quite a lot of good abilities in this game.
Help me! Where's that coming from?
Somebody needs help. Some quest destinations are unclear. Explore the area shown on the minimap and locate the target. And this is our target. He needs a potion, if I remember right. Yep. He
I
needs a
should be able to
potion.
make it back.
And he needs a
Thanks to
ton of
you.
money, or at least a decent amount for this point in the game, and a good experience. 500 gil. Nice. Moving on. I probably should have took the car. We'll take the car next time.
Imperials above us!
We're ignoring the Imperials, so no more of that. Where are they at? Yep. Let's keep on going. Oh look, an Iron Giant. Everybody wants to come out and play.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Keep on running. Running. There's a camp up ahead. We'll stop there so daytime can show up. And there should be magic elements resting around here somewhere. Another Iron Giant. Oh, this is the red one. The red ones are even tougher. On this file, I can't beat them just yet, but when we get up to where I am in my original file, which is my main file, we will be able to take them on just fine. Rat magic. Where's the ice? Just draw magic from these locations as if it's Final Fantasy VIII or something. Give me ice, and let's get the electricity. Still can't believe that this game is out. It took them so long. Man. I spent a little bit of time crafting the magic. Let's see, what would be good? Well, since I actually am freezing, and since our heater doesn't work in our house, might as well use, you know, ice. Make some of that. Might as well go with the theme of being freezing cold. Let's dual cast Blizzard. Make that. And why not equip the opposite of Blizzard? Let's go with Fire. And let's mix some electricity into it. And now let's mix an ingredient. I want something that can just do pure damage right now and get as many hits in as possible. We got Tricast for Dragon Scales. Do we have anything more that can do multiple hits? That's all I'm looking for right now. We got Quincast with a Mega Elixir. I might need that though. If I had 2 Mega Elixirs, I would have mixed that together to get this spell, but I need to hold on to that. Oh, magic booster. Well, there we go. We have a solution. We got an alternative solution. I'll just use this. And look at that. The magic potency goes from 88 to 108 when I add another one in. So because it's because they've reached 100 potency, it's now become Fyra and Thundara instead of just basic Fire and basic Thunder. So that's good. So now I'm gonna cast both of those. That's what we want. Craft that together. And now I'm gonna have an edge in combat. I have a second accessory slot. Let me check their gear. I haven't done that. Is everybody good on equipment? Is everybody good? Yeah. Tempest. I feel like I need to work on Tempest some more, so I'm gonna equip that. We don't have any secondary weapons. Daggers. We have stronger daggers, got Avengers. Put that on the Ignis. Drain Lance. Which I could have used in that fight with the rhinos if I known I had Drain Lance. Ah. Let me see. Handgun. Equip that. That Cositus. Alright. So the gear is looking good. Yeah, well, okay. You can see the Iron Giant, that red guy from here. Well, we're gonna camp out tonight. We got new training available. We'll do that a little later.
Could crash right here.
You can remain awake long enough to eat.
Let's camp, let's get powered up, cash in the experience, and then we'll move on. What should we cook today? Prompto has a favorite here. Spicy long bone rib steak. And then fries for extra health. Maximum health and attack power, we'll go for this. Food looking super delicious. Once again, do not play this game if you are hungry, because this game will make you hungry. It happened to me like last night. Yeah, last night I played this and I had to run to the kitchen. I had to pause the game. I literally ran out my room door, went to the kitchen, made some food, came back, and I continued playing. Like I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't resist. I had to go get something to eat. They outdid themselves with this game. They managed to make a fun Final Fantasy game where it makes you hungry. That's the only drawback. This picture is blind. Prompto, what were you thinking? Taking a picture with all this light. No. This is okay.
Master Sid.
I got Sid. This is the rhinos we were fighting. Yeah. It looks like he's chopping that guy in half, chopping his head off. That's nice. This is when the Niflheim dropship showed up. Pretty much recorded, basically just recorded what we did that day. Alright. So we got 50 more attack, if I remember right. 50 more attack and 200 maximum hit points that last about 30 minutes, I believe. Maybe 20, I'm not sure. Who's calling?
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through.
Oh god,
Good
it's
to hear your
scumbag
voice,
Dino.
Dennis. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dino.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys
I
are
don't
doing.
like this dude.
How's about you drop by Golden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
We'll think about it. Translation. I don't know. No, hang up. Did I just hear barking? Was that in the game? Or was it somebody barking outside my window? I'm hearing things. That's crazy.
It's close.
Another... Fighting these guys a lot actually can give you a decent amount of experience. I don't know. Oh, and speaking of experience, if you actually go into your elements here and craft up some magic and combine it with coin, those debased coins, you generate a lot of experience from that by casting magic that they call Cast or experience magic or something like that. Once you throw that out there, you will get extra points every time you throw the spell at an enemy, and it multiplies that. You know, it gives a bonus to whatever experience that these enemies give you. Then if you stack that on top of going to a hotel or something, because the hotels give you extra bonus experience for visiting them, you will get an absurd amount of experience points, and you will level up so fast. So fast. And I think that's, in the end, that's the reason why I'm so high in level in my original file of this. I'm on chapter 3, right, and I'm level 53 after playing for about 68 hours, but most of that's just been doing quests. So a lot of these quests you guys won't see, which I guess will give you motivation to go get the game for yourself, because I strongly recommend that you do. But a lot of these quests you probably won't see, but I will save a few, like some of these hidden dungeons. So I found one recently near the entrance, or the highway, the second highway entrance to Noctis' home. There's one like way, let me bring up the map and I can show you. There's one way over here, like in this spot somewhere that I found, but I did not go into it. I just looked at it and it got marked on the map, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna save that for the live stream eventually when we get to it, if we can get to it. Okay, apparently these dogs have a death wish. Let's just give them what they want. Murder the dogs. Like wolves. Skeleton wolves, whatever these things are supposed to be.
That's crossing the line. Nonetheless.
Gladiolus, he picked up a beetle shell. Nice.
Knocked. Overhead.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yeah, Niflheim is definitely the enemy. They're making that known by annoyingly showing up with their dropships 24/7, non-stop. Speaking of non-stop, I find it hard to actually keep having some commentary to say. It's like, I don't understand how many Let's Players and people like that on YouTube or on Twitch or wherever, I don't know how they can keep talking like this after so long, because when I try to, my throat just hurts, it aches. It just gives out. Because last streams, my throat was just aching. I just needed to drink water, and I was okay after that, but I don't know how people do it. Just talking and talking and talking, like, you don't get tired, or your throat doesn't hurt. So because of that, if I have these moments where I'm not saying anything for a while, it's pretty much because I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have my throat achy like last time. I found another camp spot. Always be diligent about picking up these elemental deposits here.
Here we are.
Pick up all the fire and the electricity and ice. Okay, electricity's over here. Pick this up.
And this must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Pick up the ice over here. And yeah, since you can pretty much customize your magic to give you bonus experience, it kind of makes me think that maybe they should have raised the high score in which you need to level up with. Maybe they should have raised the score a little bit higher to level up, make it take a little bit longer. Because I feel like that can be easily abused and you can level up super fast, super quick. I can see that already, and I remember seeing some thumbnails with the nothing spoiler, of course, but a thumbnail for a title that said like how to level up like really fast in the game, and I'm thinking I can see why you can level up pretty fast.
After this time.
Perhaps you know, it's like good and bad. It's good because you can level up really fast, but it's bad because I feel like you might break the flow of some things if you do that. I'm not so sure. Design-wise, I just feel like you're just gonna dominate the game really easily if you're just trying to beeline the main story. If you decide to go that route, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure if... Well, I guess it's okay to have it, but maybe just, like I said before, just make the amount of points you need to level up be like extremely exaggerated. Let's see, this gives more spirit, which enhances your magic defense. You know, I haven't encountered many enemies in this game that's throwing magic around. It seems like magic can only be used by Noctis' family and his bloodline, the Lucius people, Lucii people. So it makes me wonder, story-wise, who else would have magic?
Pleasure doing business.
Well, I guess other than the main story bosses, I guess. So I'll buy it anyway, just in case. I'm gonna sell some treasure items. Not too many of them, because obviously we craft them to make some good magic.
Pleasure doing business.
Keep the repair kits for side quests. If I only have one of an item, or two of an item, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Yeah. Sell this. Sword, more sword. Want that accessory? I have to sell something. What are we giving up? I'll get rid of the basic handgun and the basic dagger and the basic javelin. Now with that being done, we can buy this anklet, which gives us vitality, which is your physical defense, and that's a bonus to that. And it looks like we get some health out of it. Or, no, I'm just reading that wrong, sorry. No, we just get vitality for 40 vitality. Let's pick it up. Costs an arm and a leg. Costs as much as a Phoenix down, actually.
Hey, come again.
Let's put that on. Put that on Prompto because he cannot take a hit. Vitality up. strength. I guess for now I'm gonna give the spirit boost to Gladiolus. And now let's get started with this main mission.
Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Head for the royal tomb. The Marshal awaits.
Across the land, blossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have gathered in Altissia to pay their respects. Many offering prayers at a vigil held before the wedding dress Lady Lunafreya was to wear. While some hold out hope the Oracle still lives, a grim silence continues to linger.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Kor the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Kor the Immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Well, Kor the Restless may not be as catchy, but it fits. It really does. I have some food that I'm eating for this live stream, and I'll be muting the mic when I start chewing on it, because nobody wants to hear munching and chewing.
Safety first,
everybody. As I said, this game will make you hungry. Got enemies in the air. Fighting air enemies is going to be a problem. You have to use guns and prompter to help out with this. See, this is why I'm balancing out, people, just in case we get problems like this. That's why I have a weapon for close range and I have a weapon for long range. When you get birds or flying enemies and far away enemies like this,
none the worse for that.
You gotta be balanced out a bit. I'm also going to use swords as well, because like I said, it brings out those tag team attacks, and they're really helpful and really cool to look at.
Late Kings of Lucis. Only one way to find out.
And also, as a rule, when important cutscenes and some story dialogue happens, I always mute my mic, make sure I'm quiet, so you guys can be immersed into what's going on. And stasis. I need to utilize a warp point to get my MP back and beat up these birds. Aerial combat is pretty fun. I usually don't like aerial combat, but it's pretty fun here. It kind of plays a little bit like Dissidia Duodecim on the PlayStation 4 game. If anybody's ever played that before, and you play this game, the controls are kind of, sort of similar to it, but obviously designed around for this type of game, this type of action RPG game, instead of a fighting game with RPG mechanics and benefits like Dissidia does.
No use hanging around here.
Because attacking in this game is like, depending on which way you move your character, depending on which way you move Noctis, it will change his attack animation in the move he does. Dissidia works the same way. It does remind me of it a little bit. This is where we need to go. We have to collect royal arms to gain power. It's part of our trial, I guess, to become the next king of Lucis, or Insomnia. That's the name of the city, I believe. Insomnia. Alright, cutscene.
Marshal.
At last, Your Highness.
Yeah. Wanna tell me what I'm here for?
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Now is not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
Entrusted it to me? Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why? Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
The royal arms are mystical weapons embodying the power of the rulers of old. Usable only by Noctis, these weapons are incredibly powerful, but will screw up your health. Try not to get carried away and end up dying because you used it way too much, and make sure you have some curatives such as potions and medicine and, 911 on hand in case you kill yourself from using these overpowered weapons too much, in order to bring Noctis out of danger. Note that the royal arms, they do not induce link strikes. The link strikes being those tag team attacks with your friends. So yeah, because of these weapons, even though they're really strong, I'm not going to use them because, like it said, it pretty much starts killing you. Basically, the more you use it, it drains your health for every swing you do. So don't expect me to use these anytime soon unless I'm in a super desperate situation or an emergency. So I will not be using these things unless it's for something specific or a strategy, or a desperate situation. But other than that, I'm not using it. I'm the type of RPG player who loves HP.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close by. I suggest you head there next. There are tombs scattered across the land. All are on dangerous ground. I'll go with you, for the time being. Not only to help, but to get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
Okay, so if we stop here for a moment and take a look, Cora's a guest character who is rocking a little over 3,000 health. And if we go to gear, we select Cora, we can check out what his stats look like at level 52. So more or less, this is what you can expect your own stats to look like. So he's just here to kind of give you a taste of power and what it looks like and what your stats will look like once you get to this point. So his special move is called Lion's Roar. It has a critical hit chance of 32%. It's at level 7 out of 10. It says here that he unleashes a slashing attack that sunders heaven and earth. Depletes the attack bar by 1. Let's see. He has a Kotetsu. And it shows you a picture of the sword spinning around in a circle there. Of course, trusty katana. Though it harbors no special enchantments, its razor-sharp edge has been the agent of many a legendary feat. So basically, it's saying even though it's not too special, it's pretty popular for the amount of work he's put in with it. We got the Kikuichi Munji sword. It's kind of tiny. This compact blade flies true, making it also deadly from a distance. It's a traditional melee weapon. Attack power 76, and then Kotetsu 136. I find this funny that when I select his accessories, it won't tell me what they do by pressing square. It won't give you a single bit of information on that. You can press square on his weapons though, and they give you information to read, but you know, not the accessories. Ancient Chinese secret you can't know. Alright. What is his stats looking like again? Yeah, 202 attack, 57 defense, 282 strength, 50% bullet resistance. Yeah. The guy's tough.
Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gil for every time he said that.
So Prompto made a little challenge here for us to do 2 tag team attacks within 1 minute. But I won't be doing that. Can't anyway since I'm not using the sword. Super easy.
That wasn't a bad effort, Prompto.
Whoa! I just got praised by the immortal.
Don't take that as a lead to slack off. You're only as good as your last battle.
Yes, sir. I'll keep at it, sir.
You're only as good as your last battle. That is a line to remember. You're only as good as the last thing you've ever done. Until you do something new, then you're as good as that. Just like how I'm only as good. You gotta keep trying to outdo yourself, I guess. Saving checkpoint. Okay, at this point we can't save our game at all because this is just a huge event, I guess. Scripted event type of stuff, so when you can't save, the game will save checkpoints for you and autosave.
We waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
Okay, so the Empire just tore this place down. Oh. Okay, so you got Ice Magic, and I have the Fire Thunder combo.
You find this amusing? It's just a joke. It's time you grew up.
How do we get through all that?
Take a minute off. Sneak up behind. Choice is yours.
Stop that!
You're on fire today!
What did I say?
Take hold of this gun. Get this guy out of here first. Yeah, let's press X. Activate. Start shooting. Suddenly it's Call of Duty Modern Warfare or something like that. Here comes another gunship or dropship. Come on. You guys can't win. Come on now. Bullets for everybody.
Die on me.
Run me down before you get off the ship. Let's get in there now.
You alright?
Yes, sir? I'm fine, sir.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Oh. Alright, so we're gonna fight these metal gears, I guess. Should be weak against electricity. Let's scan it. Yep, electricity. And daggers and heavy weapons. Good. That means that myself and Gladiolus would be very effective against these things. So let's throw electricity at it. Nice. There we go, just like that. Super easy.
Show no mercy. Gladly.
Just make sure you stay away from them once you beat them, because they will blow up.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Go over here, and there should be a bioblaster right here, which is a reference to what Edgar had in Final Fantasy VI. It would just poison enemies, and I do love poisoning enemies. I'm gonna put that on Prompto, since he's the only one who can wield machinery. Oh well, besides Noctis. Noctis can wield whatever you want, but Prompto is all about guns and machinery. Gladio's all about the big great swords and shields, while Ignis likes his lances and knives. Let's pick up whatever this is. Oop, missed the jump. Pick this up. High elixir, good. Let's go in the dark cave.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
Let's head in. I will. You take care.
Alright, our first dungeon. Here we go.
Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
If I remember correctly, the developers said they're gonna make the dungeons kind of spooky-ish, so this would be really fun. I like that. Now stay silent.
There's a door.
What is
Keep
this
the
place?
immersion going.
Appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What are they good for? Wonder if anyone's still living here. Huh. What's this? A cable? Wonder where it leads.
We can follow it and see.
A generator?
So it would appear.
Might still run. Start her up. Sweet, it works!
Oh. Then there was light.
Oh man, I do love me some light. What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something? If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
I can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Did you see that? Something ran past.
What was it?
Dunno.
Let's find out.
We're not gonna run? No good. It's locked.
Okay. Pretty nice dungeon.
Hello? Anybody home? I'm coming in.
Prompto, seriously. You're gonna track all the monsters.
Locked. Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth looking out.
It's worth seeking out.
Nothing here. Dead end. There's a path down there. A path here. Now if you press R3, you're gonna look at the map, and you notice the world map does not show up. Instead, we have a dungeon map. This is the entrance. And this is where we are now. And our objective is way over here. Let's try going this way. We're gonna be thorough and explore as much of this dungeon as we can. It's our first dungeon after all. Ooh, an item. Let's pick it up.
I could have sworn this was it. Well, somebody turn on a light.
Nice. Whoa. Oh, I got the cave. Check out the rocks in the cave. Ow! The rocks on the cave, they fall down on you in some of these areas. Okay. A whole bunch of goblins. Probably the weakest demon type enemies in the game.
Where'd you learn that one, Noctis?
Well, see ya.
Whew. Oracle Ascension Coin. I have to make sure I come back to these other places that I couldn't get to before. Just keep going down the dark and spooky cave.
Must have died, huh?
Well, just gotta keep moving.
Generator's dead. Just throw a phoenix down at the generator, that'll bring it back, right? Yeah. Squeeze through here. Anybody that's claustrophobic, I can imagine this being terrifying for them. For me, not too much. Just for some reason, like, cramped spaces like that, just somehow it makes me feel safer. I don't know why. It's like you have armor wrapped around you type of feeling. That's what I get from it. Like protection, shield. Other people feel like they're just gonna be trapped in there forever. I don't get that feeling. I'm not claustrophobic, so I wouldn't know.
Nope.
Nope. Can't go in there. Ah, we can go inside here.
Nice! Another one.
No problems. Wrap this up quick. This should be easy. Yeah. See, it's so easy, even Prompto said he could handle this by himself. And he's the weakest member in our group. Switch to guns for a moment. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh yeah!
All down. Activate this generator, please. Have some light. Yeah. Good, now we can see. We'll make our way towards that sword. Open sesame. Sneaky sneak on through here. Be super cautious and alert.
Wait, hear that?
Somebody in the shower. Nope.
Nothing.
Nobody here. Showers are just going on and off by themselves. Let's keep on going.
Not the type of bad guys I
And then spiders show up out of nowhere. Right. Not like spiders, but let's get rid of them. Block that. I almost didn't block that thing. Switch to the gun. What are you guys weak against? Guns and knives.
Right there. All right.
Did it.
Me? Yeah. Can't stand them.
Open this door.
Icky.
Let's move on. What's in here? There's an item over here. Let me get this first. Pick that up. Dead end. I remember this from the demonstration. Yep. This thing shows up. Square Enix at one point in time, they uploaded a 53-minute thing or an hour-long video after that delay they did, and they showed off some of this fight too. There's like the first 3 chapters. I think that's what that video contained. First 3 chapters, hour-long video. It was their apology for making the delay last from September to November. Just casually defending while while all this stuff is happening. Let's shoot the thing down.
Hi there, opening.
Tempest Piercer skill is leveled up. Skills level up as you keep using them. Switch to the guns. Scan it real quick. What are you weak against? Tell me your secrets. Heavy weapons. Okay, Gladio's good for this. Machinery and fire and light. Resistant to electricity. Okay, so we can pretty much win this. 18,700 health, level 12. Block.
Gladio!
Prompta.
Nice work, Gladio!
That's that.
A plus on time, C on finesse, A plus on the offense. Item over here. I'll pick it up. Mega elixir, very nice. It's so weird to see elixirs and like mega elixirs and ethers in this game, in a Final Fantasy game like this, being so cheap, because they usually cost an arm and a leg like 10,000 gil or 20 or 50,000 gil, but no, they're only like 800 or 1,000. Pretty affordable.
That's weird.
The hell?
Oh, this is where we needed to be.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my sleeve.
No need to put on a magic show for us.
But it never hurt to practice.
Okay, let's carry on. Now right here is it's telling us to return to the entrance. We can say yes and teleport right out of here, which is great game design. You can also do this anytime you want to, but I'm going to say no, because there's still stuff we haven't explored, and actually this has triggered some things, some extra things to happen. Now see, when I go to the map like this, we can just select return to the entrance and leave, so that you don't have to run all the way back. But we're going to run back once we explore a bit. See, for example, this icon did not show up when we went through this cave. Now it does. Now I can just sneak on through here and see what this dungeon is hiding. I feel like we're Tomb Raider or something.
What's this?
All four of us are Lara Croft.
Is this supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous in.
Let's just try to open it. The door is locked. Go
No
figure.
dice. Won't budge.
For every lock, there exists a key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
Let's see, we're gonna head up to here. And wait, I think that was the dead end. Yeah. Dead end. We're gonna just go to all these spots we couldn't get to before. Making my way back. Nice and atmospheric around here. This was a shortcut back. Elixir. We want to head to the right, around the next corner, right here. We visited there already. Was this a dead end? I don't remember now. Hold on, let's go back and check. Gotta be super thorough. Yes, it was a dead end. Okay. Sorry about that, just have to check. Squeeze through here. Very minimal camera control movement when you're going through here. Fixed camera. Keep on rocking. You notice now when we go through here, they're not creeping as they crawl. Creeping and crawling through, they just kind of run normally. Just jogging through here. I guess because we've technically finished the dungeon, so he just runs. Slip on through. Going good so far. We haven't explored the right.
Ever wonder if people, like, died here, and their tormented souls just sorta remained behind?
Prompto has a good imagination. Keep marching forward.
Maybe this way? I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's playing with us.
Hey, wait. What? Okay. I'm gonna count to 3. On 3, you open the door. Got it? All right. Okay. Here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Different door, same story.
No luck here either. It came from there. Don't bother, Noctis. It won't open. What is it now? Above us!
Look out!
Wasn't there before.
That scare anybody? No? No? Yes? No? Okay. We still got more to this place to explore.
A place to lurk if I've ever seen one.
Oh, totally.
So you can see new places are opening up even after we finish the dungeon, so sometimes I think if this dungeon is anything to go by, or at least from the royal tombs, after we finish it we might want to walk backwards to see if more stuff is available. It's extremely immersive. I like it. Let's open this up. Where are we now? Okay. It just loops back around.
It's safe, right?
I think we've explored pretty much everything. We still have that one locked door. I don't know where the key for it is. Oh, we're back here again. Yeah, he's so addicted to using the warp strike move, but he uses so much MP.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Which way's out of here? I think we can leave now. Yep. Just a beeline to the entrance. Or excuse me, not the entrance. Yeah, the entrance. That's where we're going. The entrance is also the exit. Let's go. Yep, it's this way. I'm gonna double check some of these areas again. Yeah. To freedom! Escape the dungeon. The spooky, scary dungeon. And we're looped around here, so let's loop around. Is there anything here? Nope. Hints. Toggle these pop-ups on and off from the options menu. And just like that, we're done. Picked up a few extra items and goodies inside.
Yeah?
Finally picked up. But I'd lost another king.
Busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up? People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Okay, we can save now. Oh yeah, in dungeons you cannot save in there either, so when we're in dungeon land, it's just checkpoints, that's all they give.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
We've been out all night.
I think that's our cue to call it a day.
Let's see, instead of walking all the way there, let's return to our car, and I wonder if we just drive there. It might be faster. I don't know. Yeah. Of course, the loading screens are going to be here to last forever. So maybe I would have been off just running there. So let's see. Restaurants. Restaurants serve up not only meals, but information too. When you arrive in a new town, seek out the local eatery to learn the lay of the land and ask about hunting jobs. Yeah, the hunts are, oh wow, they didn't take too long to load. But yeah, the hunts are just like Final Fantasy 12. Only problem is you can only do like one hunt at a time. But that's okay. We can make do with that. And speaking of meals, let's we're gonna rest here. Then we're gonna go to this diner and eat something. Oh, wait, they're too poor for this. They're too poor for the caravan. Costs 30 gil to rest, and we don't even have the money. So let's sell some stuff.
Good to see you again. Much appreciated. Please come again.
There we go.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Prompto is looking at this. Master Zero Friction, the life-lengthening heavy-duty rust remover.
Got everything here.
Okay, back to resting up. Cash in our experience points with a multiplier of 1.2 times.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Ha. Time A+, finesse, offense A+. Nice, we gained 2 levels. Gladio got some survival skills. He can now just randomly find some high potions after a battle. Our pictures of the day. That's when we met Monica.
Core
Got a picture of him taken at some point. A close-up picture. This is when we played Metal Gear Solid all of a sudden. This is when Core was like, why are they playing Metal Gear Solid? It's supposed to be Final Fantasy 15. What are y'all doing?
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know.
And then this is when Core was like, hey guys, look, come this way. This is where Final Fantasy 15 is. And then Gladio's like, yeah, I still want to play Metal Gear Solid. And then this is when Noctis was like, you know what? I don't want to be in this cave anymore. I want to go play Metal Gear Solid.
Struggle to remember.
And then this is when the spider showed up, and she was like, oh, you want to play Metal Gear Solid? Nope. You're in Final Fantasy 15 now. Time to die. That's what you get. This is more the cave. The door was locked up. And us at this door. Yeah. We're all rested up and ready to go. Let's eat some food, and then we will go continue on with the main mission.
What can I do you for?
Trying to make sure we get to chapter 3 at a decent time. Let's see, we can talk, eat the food.
Y'all see anything you like?
Chili con carne. 20 more attack and 50 max health, but this one is 200 more health and 150 more attack. And our HP recovery goes up by 25%. Hold on, I want that, so I need to sell some more stuff because it costs 700 gil. We don't have that much money right now, but we will once I sell some stuff. Hold on. I need that attack, then that extra health. It's looking delicious. More delicious than that food. Just kidding. The stats don't look as delicious as the food because the food, I swear they've been modeling it for years in order to look as realistic as it does. Because it's just mouth-wateringly good. They did that on purpose. Making you hungry. Laser sensor.
Much appreciated. Thank you kindly.
Excuse me, Prompto, you're all up in the way.
What about it?
Hurry up and go to the diner. And there are upgrades in this game through some side quests I did with Cindy to make the gas in your car last longer. Thankfully, otherwise we'd be towing the car all the time. So I was very grateful that there's an upgrade to the car to make the gas tank last longer.
Look out, stomach.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Let's go to the ascension grid for a second. You have this stat right here where it says your health level, where you get twice the amount of HP based off your current combat level. I had a theory that it takes whatever your current level is, multiplies it by 2, since it says twice the amount, and multiplies that by 2, and then adds that number to your maximum health. So I was right about what it does. So you basically want to save these health levels and these spirit levels and strength levels until you're almost, I'd say, level 90-ish to get the strongest boost out of it. Like, it's okay to get the health level early, the first rank, but the rank 2 health level and the rank 3, you have to save that for later. So right now we have a level 13, so we should add 26 more HP to what we have. So you don't want to get these early because of that. If you wait till like you're level 99, then you'll get 198 hit points out of it. But right now, just to do it for an example, it's gonna add 26 to our hit points. As you can see, now it's 702. Last time it was 676. And we have the extra health. The health number is blue because of the food we ate. That buffed our health up. So yeah, when it comes to those, you want to save it until you're like level 90 something. Now let's look at teamwork skills. We barely have any. I'll grab these for now, but once we get to chapter 3, a certain mission, I'm going to be loading in my file and playing off of there. I'm starting from there. You're going to notice that I have a bunch of these upgrades already. I don't have all of them, but I have quite a lot. Air step. Dodge enemy attacks in midair by holding square. Let's go to techniques. Overwhelm is really good. Overwhelm, when Ignis performs that technique, is kind of like the all-out attacks in Persona 3 and Persona 4. That's pretty much what he does. Get some techniques thrown in here. Don't have any more points for anything else. Okay, so let's show off Ignis's new move. You've seen regroup already. And let's have Gladio use Cyclone. I'm going to show those off. when we get an opportunity to do so. And use those new skills, those techniques. Make sure you go to gear, choose the Gladio, Ignis, or Prompto. And make sure to go all the way up top and press X on the Cyclone technique, whatever technique you have up there, and then they'll bring up this menu. Because I noticed some people kind of didn't notice that before. Maybe not everybody, but there's a few when I was watching at the time. They didn't know how to swap out these techniques or how to use them. All you have to do is go into the menu every single time, go to gear, and it's right there for you. We're gonna fuel up the gas tank on this car just to make sure. Popular fuel over gallium when it's running low on gas. Okay, so the gas is full. Never mind. Don't need to refuel the gas, it's full. Let's hurry up and get to our little side quest, or our main quest.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I want to drive there that way. Hopefully it'll help me fast travel to that spot a little easier. I'm getting used to the fast traveling and the maps of this game. You do have to visit areas before in order to fast travel to it, and the car can fast travel to parking spots or to missions, main story missions or side quest missions if you've been to that area before. Oh, and while you're in the car, you can press the touchpad on the PS4 to bring up the shop over the main menu, like so, or you can shop in the middle of driving, which you couldn't do before until that 9.4 patch, day 1 patch, came into the game. We're gonna buy some ingredients while we're here. Let's buy like 3 of this. Buy some sheep milk. Another lead and pepper. And buy a high potion. Anything to sell? I'll sell this. We'll buy some more potions and we're good. And we're here. That didn't take too long.
Here we are. Nice.
Everybody out. So yeah, even though you don't have control of the car, not 100% control of the car, it's still pretty convenient. I like it, but I think if maybe having more control of it probably would have been nice. But I can understand.
A treasure map, you reckon?
Oh,
I can understand kind of not giving you full control, because I just think you might get even more distracted and probably crash the car all over the place. I guess you have to sacrifice the fun of controlling the car to make sure you don't go too crazy. Alright, let's turn our quest in.
The Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We've found a back door into the Imperial base. I'll mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Alright, let's hop in the car again and head to the next
Everything in order?
mission. Now we have to reunite with Core in another location to destroy a Niflheim base. It's gonna be great. Burning bases. Bases to burn, as Noctis puts it.
Who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
she's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
It should be a nice change of pace.
The game is just gorgeous to look at. It really is. Very nice game. Is this a camp? Yes, it is, I think. Yeah, it's a campsite. So to absorb some magic. I'm gonna need it. Full on lightning now. Let's go to the ice. Full on ice. Let's go to the fiery spot. Yeah. Fire is also full.
Huh?
Man, who knew Cora was such a badass?
I'm just glad he's on our side.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Alright, so now we have to fight with Core. Let's go to his gear. Last time he was level 52. Or 50 something. Let's see. Yeah, okay, he's still level 52. I think when I was playing this, he leveled up again. I think he was like level 54 or something. So I'm not sure if he's technically leveling up along with us or not, but I remember his levels were like up by 1 or 2 points. This should be fun. Hello, robots. Easy. All Core did was walk around. He's like, oh, nope. Noctis got it. Yep. He's handling. I'll just walk around. Take in the sights.
It's a little easier with Cora around.
Don't get used to it. I'll be gone before you know it.
Enjoy it while I can.
Above us! Got it!
Let's use some magic. Fire and Thundara. Take it. They are super dead. Except this guy, I got lucky. Get out. There you go. Take a nap. Yeah, as you can see, magic is very, very overpowered, so I encourage everybody to learn how to do the magic systems, the crafting system. Because this isn't the first time Final Fantasy has had you craft some stuff. Riku in Final Fantasy X had a little magic or item craft system as her overdrive technique. You can also craft like abilities for your weapons and accessories in Final Fantasy X as well. Let's see if there are other installments that did crafting a little bit. Can't really remember any that did from the top of my head. Okay. Or can you get this out, please? Use your lion's roar. Boom! Core told him to sit right the heck down. Now I need to get this guy. There we go. I just switch the guns. I cannot reach. I can't do warp strike because I don't have any MP. So I need to switch the gun.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
I think we're getting close to the end. Yeah. And just like that, we win.
Noct! Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Metal Gear. So now we got a real boss fight. I think this is the first legit storyline boss fight is against this guy. Now since he's in a big mech suit, we have to use some electricity. He's weak against him. Oh, we got another flask at some point. So now instead of carrying 2, we can carry 3 magics. Let's just dominate the situation. Let's just make ourselves ridiculous with the thunder spell. Mix the fire in there. Oh, that's too much. Then it became fire. Alright, let's mix an item in there. Treasures. And like food ingredients. Triple cap. There we go. Let's equip that. And I think we're good to go. Yep. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this without dying. Let's up to here. And then we'll switch to our magic and throw that thunder at it. Getting wounded here. I'm gonna take a high potion to heal up, new core to strike at this guy. Oh, wrong button. Core hit this. How can we help out too?
Oh, hi there, opening.
No more fun and games!
And you can't even scan them either when you go into wait mode and hold R1. You cannot scan them. These robots and these other guys will be interfering throughout the entire fight and get rid of them. Especially the snipers.
Enough of it! You will suffer with it!
Get him. Get down. We need more snipers. No, yes, are we good? Are we clear? The snipers. Seems to be that. Here, have some magic. Made it just for you. It's tasty and delicious and filled with nutrition and protein. And it's also filled with a little bit of cardiac arrest. Oh yeah. Let's heal up. Gladiolus here. I'm scorched. It's funny. Detail. Weakness. We heal up to it.
Just stay alive till I get there.
Not very not looking good either. Not go heal up. Potion. It's like an energy drink the potions do. Let's use overwhelm. Maybe try that bit. Yeah, this is the all-out attack that you just do automatically. I love this move. It's so good. You can go nuts. Like a back alley jumping. Back alley climb, jumping someone for money. That's what it looks like. Let's use core again. Oh, I sat him for fun. Blizzard magic. Back on. My health is low. Here's another potion. Turn this into a third-person shooter all of a sudden. Oh, we got him.
To the Empire!
Boom. Yeah. We win.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that ends chapter 2, I believe. I believe now we're going to chapter 3. Like I said, there'll be a specific mission that we get to, and once we get to that, I'm going to swap out this file with my chapter 3 file, because I already got here in my own time, but I stopped up to a certain point to make sure we can catch up for the live stream. My live stream data and save file can catch up to where I am. That way it just makes it easier with all the grinding I did to get past much of this. Here are our pictures for the day. Don't know what Gladio's doing there. Playing around. wandering in the street. An interesting shot. You can just being really focused on something. This is when our first boss fight happened. Because this guy played way too much Metal Gear Solid as well. How long am I gonna make Metal Gear Solid jokes? Who knows? Yeah. And this one we just walked off. Kind of a nice shot here too. Alright, into chapter 3 we go. Yeah, so it looks like chapter 3 is where it starts. It's called, well, where the gameplay really opens up, and as well as the world. It even says so here, chapter 3, the open world. The Empire is a powerful foe, and Noctis has far to travel before he can hope to reclaim the crystal. He sets out across new lands in search of the power of the forebearers, and in search of like 800 side quests. I swear, in this chapter, if you're trying to do side quests alone and you're trying to really avoid playing the story as much as you can, and if you're just doing side quests at this point in chapter 3, you're gonna be doing that for like 40, maybe 60 hours, maybe a little longer depending on how successful you are. But this is when all your time is synced into the game, all into its content. Chocobos are available at this point in the game, as well as the playable MP3 player item that you can find in the car shop menu or at specific shops and restaurants or gas stations, and it'll allow you to play music from that you would hear on the radio. The car radio will be on the MP3 player as you walk around in the world, so you don't have to just listen to the Final Fantasy music or whatever music is in the game by going to the car. No, you don't have to do that when you purchase the MP3 player. You can just walk around normally and still listen to your stuff. Except when the fight starts. When the fight starts, you can't listen to the MP3 music.
Death. And what of the elusive ring?
Lunafreya has absconded with it.
Find and kill her. The ring is the final piece.
We may do well to take her alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue our search for the Prince and the Oracle.
So glorious. My crystal.
Look out, world! Here we come.
We can finally leave this dust bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct. If you so desire it.
Noctis can now drive the car whenever he wants. Yay! Tutorials offer a wealth of story and gameplay information. Take time to review them if you find yourself struggling in battle. Press the options button and then tutorial.
so good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast all over Lucis.
What about me? She say anything about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right, but next time we check out the Chocobos.
Chocobos in this game are great, by the way. It's really fun just riding on the chocobos. Once you get one, you'll almost never want to go on foot. Or perhaps that's just me, but they really made the chocobos pretty fun just to ride on. They even level up as you ride on them. But before all that, before you can even get the chocobo, you have to complete a hunt to fight against a behemoth, and then after that, you will unlock the chocobos and race them and just have fun. Let's see, does the car need refueling? I'm always paranoid about that. Oh, I don't even have enough money to do that. You know, don't have the money to do it anyway. Okay, let's just carry on with our main quest. And that's to go to Lestalem. Hold on, I want to see if they have an MP3 player here. If they don't, then the car has a shop menu in it, where you can purchase it there. No, looks like they don't.
See you next time.
Okay, let's keep on moving. I'm really excited to see what happens after chapter 5, because like I said before, I'll keep repeating it just in case someone like starts watching from this point in the video or whatever.
What's the forecast?
But the first 5 chapters will technically, no, the first 4 chapters of this game, and then I've seen a little bit of the 5th chapter. There's a cutscene that plays after a Niflheim base sequence. And after that cutscene, I stopped watching. I will watch, then I'll go ahead and watch other people play up to that point. Then I would stop every single time. So all of this, I pretty much know what's going on more or less. But once we get to chapter 5 in the story, and after that cutscene, anything and everything after chapter 5, I just won't know what will happen next. It's all new to me beyond that point. But right now, we're still in chapter 3. Making our way to Lestalem, where Iris is waiting. Iris being Gladio's little sister. This game is just wonderful. This game, at this point in the game, really shows you how big the game is. There's all that area we can explore down there. We're not doing it right now for the live stream.
You want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
At least at this point. No, let's keep on going.
Not right now.
Oh, come on.
And I remember this place, this location in the Dusk Eye demo. I remember at the time I didn't even have a PS4, so I was just watching people play the demo and thinking, wow, that episode Dusk Eye demo. I'm like, oh wow, this is cool. It's really large. It plays the fighting with the equipment settings with the weapons was a little complicated, where you have to equip the weapons, and if you wanted to use the same one, you had to hold down the attack button, which was square at the time. And if you want to use all like 5 of them, then you have to keep mashing square, and Noctis will keep switching back from each one over and over and over again, just really schizophrenically, just as he fights. Or kind of like they were kind of complicating it too much, but so they later changed it.
I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye.
You change it so you can just switch wherever you want. And I remember in the demo, and comparing it to this, it really they really added a whole lot of
shots of specs.
Gotcha.
I don't know, just like added more grass and trees, and just really made it seem more livelier. So all of this was not in that demo. Of course, we're leaving the Sky region right now. Let's take a look at the map. Where are we at? Yeah, we're still in the Duskai region, more or less. We're just above it. The demo took place more like right around here. Here-ish. Let's go to the shop and see if they have an MP3 player. Yep, there it is. Portable MP3 player.
It was on fire!
So I guess it's best to just purchase it from the car.
Wait, I thought that was just a fairy tale.
Let's sell treasure.
Tales of the Six fighting alongside Lucian kings date back to the Age of Gods.
For real?
For real?
And yet somehow I find it hard to believe.
Not all kings are created equal.
Yeah, laugh it up.
There you go. And just like that, we bought the MP3 player. Now when we walk around on foot, we simply hold L2, press up on the control pad, and then we select what songs we want to hear, and then it plays it. Speaking of songs, let's see if there's any music tracks we can listen to.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Suitable accommodations nearby. Anyway, this town is pretty nice too. Very large.
Outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the
Kind of has
event
like
our
this,
pantry
I
runs
guess,
bare.
Mexican-ish
I'll
vibe
put it
to
on
it.
the list.
It's really nice.
Not a tremors lately.
It's lush and it's full of people. There's a bunch of there's actually a bunch of different restaurants in here, stretching from all the way down here, down this road, to inside the town itself. And there's a bunch of hunts inside, and more of those hunts and quests for you to do, even in here. Once you take care of the hunts within the side quest stuff within this region, plus all the ones in this desert region of Lead or Lede. How do you pronounce it? Lead. Once you've done all of that in the desert region, then you got the huge Dusk Sky region to do there. And then after that, you get to list them finally, and then you find out you have like another 20 or 30 more quests to do, maybe 50. I haven't really counted, but it's like another 40 here or something. And then I had even walked out, drove out way to this region where there was a volcano section. There's a lot to do, and that's just all in chapter 3. It's a lot more going on here than my eye even imagined.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go.
Can you believe this crowd? I mean, it's like this all the way to the market.
It's a shame that I can't show all of it, but then if I did, then this stream would be like 20, 50 something hours. And we're not going for that long. We have like another 2 more hours. 2 more hours of streaming to do. Beautiful place. Playing instruments and dancing and singing. I wouldn't mind living in a place like this, but you know, it's too hot out, like they said. There's too much heat. Can't stand heat. I can't stand summer. Ugh. Bugs come out. I can't stand it. Don't like heat.
Whoa! Did you feel that?
I'm getting a migraine headache.
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's look around and see if they sell any Excedrin or Tylenol or Advil. Any headache medicine? Is there headache medicine in here? Thinking about that creature, whoever we saw, which by the way is Titan. Unfortunately, we all know that little bit of information because of all the marketing and the trailers that we've seen. But thinking about Titan apparently gives us headaches. Time cosmogeny. If I did such tones, quite something for most known to the divine. Neat. You guys have Excedrin, Tylenol, anything?
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind. But we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks. What?
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Okay. I've also heard that, luckily no spoilers or details I've heard, but I've heard that chapter 13 apparently was a little rough, and so there's going to be some plans to fix it, I guess. Whatever happened with that chapter, apparently it needs fixing. I don't know any details, thank goodness, and I don't want to know the details. But apparently chapter 13 of this game wasn't that great, so developers are trying to fix it or do some update or patch to it. So that's just... No, it's good news in the fact that they're trying to at least continue to fix stuff. Developers really do have a lot of passion going into this game and developing it. They spent a lot of care and time, which shows. Hopefully they can continue to do this with other Final Fantasy games, or even games that aren't Final Fantasy. Hopefully these game developers at Square Enix can just put more care into what they do, even more so, and put more time and creativity into making stuff like this. So this is so far just, I don't know, I want to say they pretty much outdid themselves here. It makes me wonder if Final Fantasy VII or that remake is gonna get just as much like content and as much fun and all this extracurricular stuff and care to it like this game is getting. Just lounging back. Drinking coffee. Or is it coffee? Is he drinking alcohol? Don't drink and drive it, people. Noctis is looking really smug. And Ignis is like, yeah, I just drank and drive while making my way here. And I didn't crash. Cutscene from earlier, and we have Iris. The colors in this game look really nice, but when you see it on YouTube, it's kind of washed out, unfortunately. Like the yellow and the lights in the background of this picture, and even Iris's hair is very illuminated very well, is colorful and sharp and crisp, but on YouTube it's just kind of washed out. I don't know. Kind of unfortunate that you don't see the vivid colors, but the next morning.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Okay. They went to see the sights. We should too. Guess what? I have a headache and you're making my headache a little worse with all your energy, so if you could like tone it down just a little bit, you know, my head is bumping. Can you just not, please? I need rest.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
It may be a good idea to take in the sights while housekeeping cleans your room.
Yes, that's exactly right. Come on, I'll show you around.
Now, depending on what you say there, you'll either get experience points or ability points. Declining it gives you the ability points. I think agreeing to it, I believe that gives you more experience.
We'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
I remember right? Okay. Iris, please don't just randomly take off running. It's supposed to be a tour, remember, not a race. It's a little stroll through town. This really is nice. Pick up the potion. Make sure you keep an eye out for items and things around. Make sure you walk around the entire perimeter of buildings if you care for scavenging. If you don't care for that, then just keep moving on.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
I guess it's great, but if they don't sell some headache medicine, then I'm afraid I won't be that interested, because right now that's all that's going through my head is pain.
Really? That's nice.
Could you at least pretend to be excited?
I'm just role-playing this as if he still has a headache and just irritated.
Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
I would have laughed if it said, oh, look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look around. Give me a second. And it just said, like, 5 hours later. And then we finally get to this point. Because it's 10 right now, 10 in the morning. After she finishes, it'd be like 3 p.m. It took you 3 hours, 5 hours to just look around? Goodness gracious. A lot of stuff on the ground. Yeah, see that debased coin? If you combine that with your magic, let's see if I can demonstrate that. Yeah, if we go to ice and I mix this in, let's say I get a bunch of ice or whatever, and then you mix that up with your debased coin, you will get a ton of experience. And the more coins you have, the more experience you get. See, it says experience cast fire, and it gives you a bonus of level 4 bonus experience. And if you have more coins, then that's going to add up, and you're going to get a ton of stuff before you know it. Ton of experience. Use it on a boss fight, you're going to be swimming in it. Swimming and experience. Oh yeah, here's the Iris standing there, peeking at Noctis. You see that? You see that? Thirsty. She's like, is that Noctis over there? Thirsty. This man is supposed to be being married to Luna, and Iris is completely interested in Noctis. Look at that. And she's like, oh, the camera's on me. Hold on, let me fix my hair. Get into position. Oh shoot. Oh, fix my hair. There we go. Can we see what her stats are? I wonder. I don't think I've ever done this before. Yeah. So, tiny amount of health, tiny amounts of defense. Decent vitality, because her vitality is better than mine. I'm 1 point off. You know, kind of low in numbers. He's more about strength and magic power. And her attack power is okay, but health is her weakest area. You flick her on the nose and she'll be unconscious before you know it. With stats like that. Wait, does she have like equipment or anything? Oh, she does. She has a move called Eclipse. So this leaves me to believe, yeah, she's gonna be like a guest character at some point. Eclipse. This is my first time reading this. Hold on, let's see. 50% on critical rate. You set up a single enemy for the kill with Big Brother's help. Depletes attack bar by 2. Interesting. Power wristband, casual outfit.
That's the power plant. The driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this. Only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook.
Meanwhile, we're just farming all the AP from these choices. Which is nice. I like the dialogue system in here. At least it's productive. It's not there just to choose from a role-playing perspective or anything like that. You can also just choose to pick what you want and you'll get rewards from it. So it allows you to kind of make Noctis whatever choice or personality you want. Or you can make your choices based on any rewards you want. So you can kind of like metagame, or I think that's what the term is called, where you just make your choices by knowing what the game's going to give you or trying to get the best benefits out the game. It's up to you. Up to you how you want to make those choices.
A lot of tremors lately. The rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
I'm getting hungry. Want to grab a bite on the street? I don't know. Pretty rowdy at this.
Let's move a little faster.
Imagine.
Noctis does not sound like he's interested. He's just like going, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, the drinks in this place? Yeah, I bet I would like it. Uh-huh, yeah, what? I'm totally listening to what you're saying. It's just funny. Maybe the way the lines are delivered because his personality or whatever, but it sounds like he's just not too interested in what she has to say. Just kind of letting her do her thing.
Hegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
What? No, not at all.
Would it kill you to play along for once? The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
Nah, it won't kill me to play along for once. But this headache sure is, and that's why I'm leaving. I told you I wanted to stay in bed, take some medication, and rest, but no. Now my headache's even worse. I blame you for everything.
So
now hurry up, Slowpoke. Noctis is grumpy when he's sick.
Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
She bought something for me. Neat. Hopefully it was some Advil.
Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
This sounds dangerous. Will the four of you be all right? Be on the lookout for demons. They like dark places after all. If there's trouble, use Gladdy as a meat shield.
Use Gladio as a meat shield. Okay, so at this point, this is where I left off in my own file of the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up my file of the game where I've done most of these side quests, and we're gonna start playing from there because now we've officially caught up to where I am, and we are going to immediately head for that waterfall place. So I'm going to load up my file. So this means in the file we just played on, I was what, level 13-ish, so now we're going to jump from 13 to plus 40 levels and be at level 53. Oh boy. Talk about a jump in levels, right? Idolus Aldercat. Yeah, you pronounce his name Idolus, by the way. You put a lot of emphasis on I and then Dolus. Emperor of the Niflheim Empire. Once a beloved as a just ruler, the war changed him, and his newfound lust for power came to instill fear, not fondness, in the hearts of his subjects. Okay, so he's been at war for so long that he just went crazy and then found some power or learned about it and just went crazier with that. I can't wait to learn more about him. Okay, so here we are in this location. This may not be the right area. And check out the levels, check out the stats, check out the everything. As you can see, my stats are no joke. When I play my role-playing games, I like to really experience as much as I can, customize and level. So you're all gonna get a sneak peek at this power here. These are the skills Gladio has so far, and as well as the stats. Feel free to pause the video to look at all these stats and comparisons. We have hard edge, all these different weapons. Feel free to pause the video whenever you want. Really did work pretty hard to get all of this stuff. I'm just scanning through it. Feel free to just pause. I have on Gladio a titanium bangle for hit points. I'm mainly designing him to be all about HP and defense. Yeah, this gives vitality. So I'm adjusting this equipment setup to be about, and his stats to be about health and defense. With Ignis, I'm setting him up to have attack power and defense as well. Because I had noticed earlier that for some reason Ignis's attack power is a little weaker than Prompto's, but I guess that's because Prompto's using a gun, so guns, you know, they typically hurt a little bit more. So it kind of makes sense. He has assassin daggers on. Feel free to pause and read what they do, what it does. He has the ice spear and a storm lance. They have different elemental properties on them, so I keep them and I make sure I never sell them just in case, you know, an enemy's weak against that element. This gives him strength by 45. This gives him that vitality, physical defense. And then we have Prompto, who has trigger happy. This skill is nice. It's like an ultimate skill that uses up 3 tech points. Or technique bar points. Whichever you prefer to call it. He has a rebellion gun on. Feel free to read this. You can see the design on it on the right side. It's pretty cool. I make sure my characters are well taken care of, especially Prompto. He has a silver bangle for HP, because he needs the hit points desperately, and he needs defense like nobody's business. So, as you can see, everybody's just very, very powerful. Speaking of which, we need to take with us some fire. Alright, so now we're gonna make our way to that waterfall that the kid mentioned about. Quest. Oh, and take a look at this. Look at this. There's a ton of stuff here. Just stuff everywhere. There's a dungeon way over here. And there's a dungeon on the far right. This is the dungeon I was talking about earlier, where I found it and I was like, I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'll save it for a live stream one day. And if we go to quest locations, menu, okay. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of questing to do. There's a Sydney quest, but that requires us to go up here to the northern part of Eos, but it's being blocked by the Niflheim Empire, so there's not really much I can do about that, because you are able to explore and go wherever you want within reason. But once you it appears once you get more story progress and perhaps destroy more Niflheim bases, you can, or blockades, you can just gain access to more spots. And here we have King Regis. I do like this character the more I see of him. I wish he was in the game just a little bit more somehow, but unfortunately he's dead at chapter 1. Okay.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
And here's what the chocobos look like. I have my chocobos ready to go.
Yeah.
You can color them. You get a little whistle by pressing R2 and then moving left and right on the control pad. And then you can pick up your chocobo. And I named this chocobo after a friend of mine who was in the last live stream. You might have heard him speaking in that. He wanted like a reddish type of chocobo, so I gave that for him. Color him red. Prompto gets a pink colored chocobo, Ignis gets blue, and Gladiolus gets the green. I kind of chose the colors based off their personality, sort of. So now we have this like Power Ranger looking chocobo team. Let's see. I want to make sure we're going the right way. I believe we have to go this way, or is the other way? No.
Man, that hurts.
This
Another
way.
headache. This is not normal.
And it's dark out. Yeah, by holding R2, you can make the chocobo go forward. Press square to sprint. L2 to do this drift. The chocobo will sometimes attack like once per fight, or he'll give you buffs, but he only gives you that type of stuff once you level him up a bit. And to level him up, you just simply keep riding on him over and over and over and over again for a very long periods of time, and he'll just start leveling up to a maximum of 10 levels, and I already have him at level 10. What I really want to do next is just take him to the races. You can race the chocobos against Prompto and Gladio, and probably against Ignis too. So that'll be nice. And down here, you can't see it because it's dark out, unfortunately. But the snake that everybody remembers, that Midgar Solum snake from Final Fantasy VII is here, but he's not like 50 or 30 feet tall like he was in that game, but he's still pretty tall. He's right over here. So we're gonna fight him for a little bit. And have some fun.
Are you kidding me?
You just
Here
gotta
we go.
rush in like that.
Wait. Gladio has a strategy.
Better ideas?
Attack the target from behind.
Should be easy for you.
Too easy, even.
Let's do that. We got less than 30 seconds to make that happen. Where's the snake go? Here we go. Let's see. What were you weak against? Was it ice? I'm gonna say ice. I believe it was ice. And of course I don't have any ice on me. That's okay. We can still win this. Weak against swords and knives and ice. Doesn't care for fire or light magic. Neutral to everything else, and it has all the HP in the world, sitting at a nice chunk of 146,900 hit points. And it's level 54, so you don't want to take this thing on. By the time you get to here, you just run, because by then you'll probably be like level 20 or 30-ish if you get here. I recommend poisoning this thing and definitely using the weaknesses that it has. Prompto use trigger happy just for fun. Prompto's going all Lara Croft on him. Just shooting them up, just lighting them up with bullets. 4,662 damage. That last shot. Yeah, so my characters don't mess around now. They will lay you out pretty easily. I don't have 11 years of role-playing game experience for nothing. These combat levels here will pretty much show that, and I still have a bunch of experience points I need to cash in. 122,342. And this Ascension grid, I got a lot of stuff going on in it too. I'm kind of trying to save up for something good. Save up till I have like enough. Well, they're all good, of course, but I'm trying to wait till I have 100 ability points and then I'll pick up Snake 8 me. Like, I've never done that before. But as you can see, even with my levels at 53 versus this Snake, who's one level higher than me, battles can still be, against this thing, can still be pretty tough. Your levels can only take you so far. You need to actually have the skill and strategy to make this happen. Gladio, use Cyclone, please.
Here we go.
Maybe that'll help.
Over here.
He hits the ground, and then you hold triangle to warp to his blade like this, and you spin around and do a bunch of hits in like that. Let's throw fire on him. Let's do some damage. Some hefty damage in there. Now his HP sitting at 35,521. Pretty good. Block. Oh, guess not. I held block down to block that attack, but I guess it didn't work. The snake said, "Oh, you trying to block?" No. I'm gonna hit you anyway. All it was light outside, so you guys can really see the snake. It's just dark out there. So a few more good hits on. I know, encircle me on my phone after that. No, come back. There we go. Okay, Ignis, use Sage Fire. This ability, this technique costs 3 technique points. Pretty much the full bar. So here it goes. He lights his blaze on fire, which makes sense. His name is Ignis. I guess they're trying to play on the fact that, you know, Ignis is kind of like Ignite, but Ignis, I guess. So fire is his thing. Here we go. He's got hot mixtapes in his hand. He's not cooking, he's rapping, making mixtapes, and so he just puts him on his blade and just burns you with it. No, I'm joking. Okay, the snake is dead.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
This is revenge for Final Fantasy VII. You stupid
I'm
snake,
just
I'm gonna
amazed
step
we
on you.
actually made it.
Impeccable.
Creepy. Creepy large snakes. Okay. So here's the waterfall the boy mentioned, and there's a dungeon in here, and the sword that we're looking for, the royal arms, is supposed to be in here.
Tread lightly.
One of them. We got giant crabs. What are they weak against? Tell me your secrets. Guns and ice magic. Okay. Let's go in.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Whoops. There's ability in this game to even upgrade your stamina meter, so that's nice. What else could you upgrade to the Ascension Grid? That was kind of cool.
Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
I'm gonna hold block for this fight as much as I can to make sure it's good. Yeah, he's down. Oh, two of the capture down. Noctis, since they're weak against guns, let's get Prompto to use trigger happy. Go Lara Croft on him. Do it with the pistol. Yeah, this thing is super dead now.
Watch this. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay. Check out Ascension. There's some nice exploration abilities too, like riding on the Chocobo for a long time can go from giving you AP to also experience points. So once again, you can generate a lot of experience points in this game fairly easy. So I really wish they boosted up the high score you need to level up to be much higher than that, much higher than what it is. Sometimes, yeah, because we need like 24,000-ish points, and I really wish that was a little bit higher than that. Maybe an extra 5,000 more experience points
The
needed.
legend says to look behind the waterfall.
What does the waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
Come in. Well, let's save our game before we go in, because you cannot manually save your game when you are in dungeons. You must make enough progress within the dungeon to have it manually or have it automatically save your game with checkpoints. Okay. Now, from what I've seen people play of this dungeon is kind of annoying because the environment is very slippery because there's a whole lot of ice everywhere. So we're going into an icy dungeon, so I believe fire. I believe fire to be the best choice, the spells to pick. Might get a bunch of enemies weak to fire.
Gives me goosebumps.
I can't imagine ice being their weaknesses since they live in an icicle cave. This would be my first time going through here, and I think I'm more than prepared.
Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Noctis has to be freezing. More jacket on. He's got to be freezing. Gladio's arms must be freezing. Ignis might be kind of okay.
For something warm to pass by.
And then they jump out.
Grab these goodies. For 3 days, I've avoided going into this place. For 2 or 3 days. Saving it for the live stream. And we got Flan. Flans in Final Fantasy games are typically resistant to all things physical. They usually don't like elements like fire and ice, electricity. Yeah, they resist everything. They're vulnerable to the light. And they're neutral to fire, ice, and electricity. Since they don't like the light, let's go to gear. Let's go to Prompto. Select trigger happy and swap that out with Star Shell. And this throws a light a ball of light in the air, and they'll take constant damage as long as they're nearby that light. Or you might kill them up if I can even show it. Hold on. Okay, Star Shell.
Let me brighten your day.
Let me brighten your day. What happened to brightening up the day? I don't see the move. Uh-oh. Prompto. Brighten the day.
Let me brighten your day.
There we go. Did you see this flame is just getting hurt constantly? He has 644 health. Let's wait a second or two. And he's being affected by the light. I'm not sure if it does damage over time or if it just does a bunch of damage all at once. But that's what the light is for. He turns his gun into like a flare gun, I guess. Let's jump down here and slide. Whee! The world's most dangerous slip and slide. Okay. Imps aren't too much of a problem.
Where'd you learn that one?
I mean, that imp was just standing there taking hits. He's standing there and taking hits. He didn't know what to do. He's like, oh my god, you level 53? We're only level like 7 or something. You didn't tell us you were level 53. What? No.
I'm sure there's something if we look.
You ain't supposed to be level 53 at this point. What are you doing?
Again. Really?
What kind of steroids are you taking? Whoa! This thing again. We fought you a little while ago. This giant spider. Still weak against fire. Gear, Prompto, swap out and use Gravity Sphere. Gravity Sphere is a great technique to use when you're just swarmed by enemies. They all get pulled inside of a gravity ball and they just constantly take damage from it. It's great.
Knocked! Try to hit him from behind!
Nothing to it.
Let's see if I can navigate this dungeon. After watching several people do it, now it's finally my turn to give this a try.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
Can't wait till we get to chapter 5, because then everything will be new to me. That's when the stream will finally be a blind playthrough. So that means like only 1/3 of this game's storyline, as far as chapters go, is blind, or is 1/3 of it's what I know of. The other second and third parts of the game, I don't know. Everything after chapter 5, and chapter 5 itself really, is all a mystery to me. I can't wait. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Where am I? Okay, I guess this eventually leads around to where I need to go. If it doesn't, then maybe there's treasure over here.
I did not see that coming.
Literally just spawned in my face.
Try this on this side! Watch out!
Hear that?
Doing good. We're doing good. boy, where is this going? Whoop. Sorry, Gladio, I'm bumping into you.
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
See this part right here, this really bluish part, that's slippery. I think if I step on that, I'm just gonna fall right off. I need to stay over here. The glassy blue, where Prompto's stepping. If you step there, you're just gonna slide and fall right off. So I gotta make sure I keep an eye out on the ground for that type of texture. The glass stained blue. It's supposed to be an icy, slippery surface, so I need to stay away from that. I'll definitely come back in here and search more of these corners of the dungeon for items and goodies, but right now I'm just trying to get to the goal. And I still don't think I'm going the right way. What's this place called? The Greyshire Grotto. Greyshire Grotto. And just like the previous dungeon, we can just go to the map and select return to entrance to get out of here real quick. Oh boy. Sure hope I'm going the right way. Turns out, no, I wasn't.
Came to a dead end.
And? You find anything?
Nothing but
Everything is down, that's nice. It cost 1,000 gil. Now we don't have to afford it. Alright, let's head back. We went the wrong way, people. Figures my house has no heat in it, so I'm super cold. And unfortunately it's in the month of December, and here we are in a cold dungeon. Today's theme of this live stream is all about cold, people.
Don't ask.
We're freezing today.
We're lost.
Freezing,
Don't answer.
freezing,
Don't know where we came from?
freezing.
Don't know where we're going.
I think we actually have to go down here, do we? You know what, let's try. I feel like we almost have to right now. Maybe that way was just for the item. There's some fire. Oh, super dead.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Lucky ones that escaped.
A little leggy for me.
You never asked. I love it.
Who's running off to? Oh, silly him. Get that.
Really? Again?
Onward.
Yep.
Yeah, I will be back to visit this place. I need to get up there. I'm poisoned. I was wondering what Noctis was doing. Like, why is he flinching? Like he's poisoned. There we go. Can we listen to the radio in here? Oh my god, we can listen to the MP3 in the dungeons. Yes. We need something peaceful to calm our nerves. Final Fantasy X Spira Unplugged song will make us feel better. This is perfect, but not really suitable for this dungeon.
No mercy.
For now, we'll leave it to that.
So, the glaive is through here?
Most likely.
Let's see for ourselves.
This song right here, Servants of the Mountain from Final Fantasy X, is like the Ronzo theme song up on their mountain. And I love this song. It's like probably my favorite in that whole Final Fantasy X soundtrack, to be honest. And it makes sense, I think, we play this song because the Ronzo's home is pretty darn cold on a mountain, a snowy filled mountain, so it makes sense to play it here, right? This is snowy, right? Freezing cold. This cave is so cold, I'm freezing. It's December, and I'm playing this game, running around in this cave, super freaking cold.
Right there!
Things up. I can keep this deal in check.
Just burn them all down. Take care of them, look at these boy. Super fast.
Right.
I have another slippery area here. Gonna avoid it.
We're catching cold.
So here we go.
Super cool. Prompto? Prompto, you're in the way. Come on now. Here we go. Love this song, it's so good.
I'm freezing. What I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
I think this was a great idea to put the previous Final Fantasy songs into this one, which you can just listen to whenever you want. And if you press down, you can select if you want it on repeat or shuffle, or just to play it once and move on, but I like to put it on repeat. Now this spot, I remember, had mind flayers in it. I hated mind flayers in Final Fantasy 1. They would paralyze you with normal hits, or they'll use some mind blast technique that would affect literally your mind and just, I guess, turn your brain off and turn it into mush, and you would just be paralyzed. And here, it seems to be worse because they confuse you. It's for this reason is why I brought some fire magic.
Knock, knock.
We're there.
Canada.
What are they?
Easy. Never.
Say that imps. Here's the mind flayer. That's something for you. There we go. We're not having any of that confusion nonsense when I'm playing this game. I run into the enemy doing confusion, then you're getting dealt with. Here's another mind flayer. Let's see. How do I know about doing this? What are you weak against, by the way? Oh boy, this scanning process is going to take some time. He has to fill the circle up all the way around. Hold on. Waiting for this scanning process like we had to wait for Final Fantasy 15 to be released. 10 years and 11 months. That's how long this game is going to take too. Okay, there we go. 20,200 health. They don't like knives, spears, electricity. Ah, okay. Electricity or the light. Interesting. I do have thunder. Some electricity. It comes with the death spell, I guess. Let's put that on. Let's go to gear. Swap out our rune saber for a moment to put on. Actually, let's swap out the fire to put on the kill cast of thunder. And let's put the fire on too while we're at it. I'm going to warp point up here and just wait for my stuff to recharge, and then I'll be down there in a second. So until then, you guys have fun down there fighting, and I'm just gonna hang out here. My playstyle is very defensive and cautious, and more about preparation. Should be smooth sailing from here. Oh god, there's even more of them. There's like 3 waves of enemies down here. Let's do this. Ignis, use Sage Fire, please. On the my fire. Where's it going? There we go. I'm still just hanging around. Okay, magic. And we're done. Just magicked my way through that situation and just hit up on top of the wall there with the warp point. So my magic could go through its cooldown process. We're gonna turn off this music for now. Open this door up. And let's take what belongs to us. Here we go. See, I wonder how many people are actually gonna play that way, more like magic and defensive, using knives, guns, and then the occasional sword. I wonder how unique my playstyle is, if at all. Okay, nice. Now we have armor gear, basically. This is basically limit break mode, I guess, for the game. This will be my first time experiencing it in this game. Of course, the Platinum demo doesn't count because we could do it in there too. And I think in the episode Dusk Guy. Let's see, we have about another hour, about another hour of live streaming this. Let's see. Noctis can conjure the armor gear. His arsenal of royal arms. When the circular armor gear bar is full, the bar fills as Noctis attacks and defends, and all of his abilities are strengthened to Super Saiyan mode while the royal arms are active. Great. Sounds like an emergency type of ability, and this is an ability that once you wield it, it doesn't try to kill you as you wield it, so that's even perfect. That's even better. The Armor Gear Nexus has been added to the Astral Sphere. Oh, we can upgrade it. See, I didn't know that. We can upgrade the Armor Gear. That is nice. Spend AP to power up your arsenal of royal arms. Okay. Complete. Limit break mode. Engage. I'm gonna have to cash in all this experience points. I'm gonna level up so much. Hold on. Oh, wait. Advil, please. Advil. Who needs it? Somebody call 911 right now.
Noct, you okay? Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Kothis. Let's make our way back to Lestal.
He saw the disc of Kothis. He almost saw the gates of heaven with that headache. It almost knocked him right out. Jesus. Okay. Now, before that cutscene interruption, I wanted to go here. And the armor gear is right above our money and ability points, so it's light. I can't talk today. Wow, words. Looks like we got 3 symbols lit up. These represent our weapons. It's 13 of them. I'm counting 13 there. I want to go to Ascension Grid and see armor gear. Okay, here it is. Wow, so there's 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 upgrades for this thing. I'm assuming there's gonna be more upgrades in the skill tree because the skill tree is looking a little, limited in number quantity. But I'm assuming there's going to be more skills here as we pick up more of the royal arms. Let's read what some of this stuff does. Armor Gear Harvester. It boosts the Armor Gear bar gain from attacks. Okay, so we generate more energy to use our limit from attacking. Iron Armor Gear. Reduce the Armor Gear bar depletion. Basically, we can stay in Super Saiyan mode a little longer. Armor Gear Action. Gain AP for conjuring up the Armor Gear. Okay, that's a little broken. Just for going to Super mode, it's like, here, have some free ability points. Here's one free ability point. Wow. I may not be getting that one for a while. I'm going to purposely avoid that one, so that's still too easy to gain some ability points. You already have the Exploration Tree, which gives you ability points just from like riding a chocobo, camping, taking long trips on the car. You're going to be generating AP like crazy, so now we get another one. I'm holding off on that. Okay, so let's use this to stay in Super Saiyan mode longer. This will charge up Super Saiyan mode faster. Alright. I don't think I have enough points for anything else. Combat 21. Yeah, I don't have enough. Come back to it. Okay. So I believe now I'm just gonna return to the entrance. I will come back in here and explore that place later. Let's go deal with this headache first. I do want to explore the other locations, the other dungeons for this stream, but by the time we finish up whatever we're about to do, this Titan situation, for next stream we can just explore some dungeons, because there's still quite a few I haven't gone into, except one. In this mine shaft, there's like a samurai at the end of it. It was also shown off in some of the marketing of the game. Hajime Tabata and his group was playing some of this and showing that off a little bit. And there's some videos of it, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, but wow, he's powerful and hard. I can't wait to fight him. There's some magic in there. Who's gravity speed? There's speed, right? Gravity speed. There we go. Constant damage. Stack that up with what we do, and we pretty much run these guys. They don't stand a chance. Chap, can you stop? Chap trying to kill me, thank you. Here we go. How much money do I have? 68,000. Okay. There's Mr. Snaky again up there. Where are you? Here you are.
Easy now.
Chocobo. Screw you, Snake. Yeah. Kind of hard to control when you make the chocobo do a super dash. It uses up stamina every time you do that, so you see the stamina bar dropping. That's from me using the sprint ability on this chocobo. If you need to know the controls, just simply look down at the bottom left control, or bottom left corner of the screen, and you'll see the controls written out there, plain as day.
A breather.
Now really quick, there's this, to cash in all my experience points right now, there is this area in the map where Scumbag Dino is, the jeweler guy that wants to blackmail you at the near beginning of the game. There's this hotel area over here that I want to go to, because if you go there and pay the 10,000 gil just to stay in their bedrooms, they will multiply your stocked up experience and double it. So this 130,000 experience I have is gonna be 260,800 or 914. It's gonna be insane. So we're gonna do that now. Then I'm gonna come back and continue on with this main story again. So give me a moment to just manipulate the whole experience multiplication thing. Parking spots. That's what I need. It's in lead. Golden Quay. Yep, that's the spot. Pay 10 gil to fast travel to the location, which means we have to sit through a load screen. Once I cash in the points, then we're gonna fast travel back to Lestalem, which is gonna take another loading screen, and then we'll get back on course to healing Noctis's headache, which apparently Titan has the Tylenol and the headache medicine, and he's like, you won't find the cure for your headache anywhere else. You have to come to me. And Noctis is like, ah, darn it. That's the story now that's gonna be canon in my imagination. Noctis visits an astral for some headache medicine. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing for these summons, where if you want to summon Noctis, kind of like gets a headache and he's able to sense where they are, or gets a vision, as they call to him or something. I don't know. If that's the case, then my whole "oh, I need headache medicine" joke is just ongoing. Okay.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
And once again, in case you're wondering where I got all these experience points from, it's literally just from doing quests. They're very generous with the points with these quests. You'll find the experience that you gain just skyrockets by the time you enter the Sky region. All of this region here, they're just like, here, you want some experience? Here, it's for free. It's just here, just take it. Take some more. Here's a kitchen car. Here's, you know, here's the wife and kids and the husband. Here, take them too. Take this. Experience all day, every day. Just shower in it. And basically disguise the experience points land. Once you get to chapter 3, you will level up very quickly if you decide to spend the time. So here's the guy I need to talk to, the hotel place.
Staying the night with us?
As you can see, he doubles up your experience. The Quayside Cradle, experience times 2, cost 10,000 gil, and now I understand why. Because you can really manipulate this to level up like crazy. Let's see how many levels I gain. Let's pretend we're counting Dracula from Sesame Street and just start counting the level ups. It's gonna be nuts. The lyrics to that should be, you're gonna level up like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 level ups. 9. Oh, my fishing skills level up. That's right, I was practicing some fishing. Fishing isn't too bad. It's really fun. I kind of like it. Which is, I never thought I would ever say that before. But yeah, fishing in this game, not too bad. Lore 1. Okay. This is what we did during the day. This is an awkward shot. I don't like that angle. Like Noctis seems cramped up on top of that picture. I guess this is a good view of the environment. I'll save that. Also, the environment is nice here. We'll use this as a reminder that Niflheim and its robotic soldiers are annoying. Oh yes, and this was that volcano I explored a little bit. Stepping on this location, you will drain your health because it's so hot. I'm actually gonna save that. Yeah. So you guys are seeing like a sneak peek of an area that you can explore. Black and white. Okay. This is horrible. Were you behind a bush when you were taking this picture, Prompto? What's that all about? Horrible. Just a picture of the sky. Okay. So after a hard day's work of doing quests non-stop and then finally doing the main quest, we level up a billion times. And a random phone call.
Yeah. Hey Prince, your weapon's ready. Come and get it.
Oh, yes, my drain lance is ready. I'll grab that later though. I wasn't expecting a random phone call.
Morning.
Morning.
Welcome back.
Level 63.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
Do you have any more hunts left? Nope. I did them all, but you can always redo the hunts anytime you want, so feel free to do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. As much as you like.
Take a look at the menu.
Take a look at the menu. Let's see if Ignis steals some ingredients this time. This one nullifies fire, ice, and lightning attacks. We'll eat that just in case Ignis can take notes on it.
We'll make it fresh for you.
And claim that it's his original recipe. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. An original recipe. I totally did not steal this recipe. Let's see. Oh, he didn't take notes on it this time. I'm surprised.
Make sure to come back hungry.
I guess there's some foods he'll take notes on, and there's some that he just won't. I guess he decided, I do believe this time I shall not be a thief. I'm gonna look up those, I've come up with a new recipe memes that people apparently have for Ignis, but I don't want to look at them until maybe after I beat the game or get close enough, because I'm afraid of spoilers showing up or spoilery, main story spoilery environments. For all I know, they could be doing that. I just don't want to even type in Final Fantasy 15 at this point now that the game is out, because I know there must be spoilers trickling around somewhere. Oh, also the car, I put, little dinosaurs and skeletons on it so that people know that if you mess with us, you're gonna die, because we're level 62 now. With red rims and some golden coloring on the interior. Nothing too crazy, but I like it. It suits me. Let's go back to the main story area. Fast travel back. Cost 10 gil. It's funny, as we keep playing this game, and if you talk to the people in the diners and you ask them for like intel on what's in this world of Eos and what's on that map, it'll show you the map and it'll fill in, places that you can explore, places of interest, and side quests and main story stuff and all of that. After a while, this map starts looking like a Christmas tree. It's just lit up all over the place. Kind of like how the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X can look once you get a bunch of abilities on there. You choose a character that has a lot of abilities on it, and you zoom out on that sphere grid in Final Fantasy X, it just looks like a giant Christmas tree, just lights everywhere. It goes from being serious to looking kind of ridiculous. Just like my stats are right now, ridiculous. And keep in mind, I've been playing this game for like 68 hours, and I'm still in Chapter 3. I have not moved from this chapter. Chapter 3 at level 62, playing for about 68 hours, I think. How many hours has it been now? Let's take a look. 70 hours now. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick. By the time I beat this game, it's hard to say like 200 or 800 hours. Because when I played Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth, I literally probably could have beat that game within a 100-hour mark, but I just love the Persona game so much I said, you know what, I'm gonna hold off and I'm just gonna wait. And I ended up beating that game around 300-hour mark, and some other games that took me that time too. Dragon Age Inquisition, my first time playing a Dragon Age game, took me around the 309 hours to beat the game. Not because it was literally taking me that long or because I was struggling. It was simply because I was trying to do everything in my power to come up with any excuse that I could to just prolong the inevitable end of the game. Right? Because I like to make my stuff last. And role-playing games is a genre that typically lasts for a long time. Other games are about, what, they last 7, maybe 8 to 14 hours at most, at the highest. RPGs, however, they take, what, 40 to 60 hours on average. Plus side content can really expand the game, so me doing side quests for that long can really have an effect on the characters, obviously. And it really makes me enjoy the game for as long as possible.
Charming town.
I'm in no rush.
For my tastes.
Long story short, I'm in no rush.
Huh.
But Noctis is, in order to get rid of his headache, he's rushing to get this headache over and done with.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
We owe you, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Oh god, headache. I have Excedrin.
What's the matter? You alright?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Noct's condition.
Whew. Let's get a move on then. Because I, for one, am a little tired of being on Chapter 3 for so long, for 70 hours. It's time for me to finally get a move on. Where am I going here? Where's my car? Oh, I have to go down there. Ooh, I know who's waiting down there. Oh boy, I'm just excited to see what this character is all about. I'm really excited to know what he's doing. Arden.
What a coincidence. I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one. From the deep, the Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears, the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain, he crawls.
So, how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
We take a ride?
But watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please, call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile. She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take 2 vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
I love how we just meet this guy and they already are like suspicious or unnerved by him. Like their stranger danger spider senses or what have you is going off strong with him, I guess. They're just like nervous as heck. I don't know why. Like I understand, okay, he looks eccentric and all, but still. I don't know why they're getting all like, oh god, we better go with caution. Oh boy, I don't know about this. Oh man. Oh, he's here again with us. Oh, coincidence. Oh, I don't think so. Oh god, stranger danger. This completely on the defense with this guy. You just met him.
All set.
Drive with Arden to the disc. Yes. You mean, what they mean to say is drive with Arden to the Tylenol. I'm sorry. It's funny to me. I only amuse myself. I remember that. That's the theme of this channel. Leave it to Ignis, ride with Arden. You know what? Leave it to Ignis. I like Ignis.
All yours, Ignis.
Come now, he always drives. Be a friend and let him rest for a change.
Ignis gained 1,000 experience points. Wow. Way to go.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
I earned a trophy. It says the open world. It will probably come up blurry in the upper left corner of the screen. You know, because it wants to hide the trophy information, private stuff like that, I guess. These knuckleheads. It's okay. He's like, ugh, my shoulder hurts. I know we're going to go get Tylenol, but do they have like back pain? Back pain ointment, shoulder pain. Yeah, I might save that one. There we go. Wow, chapter 4. My first time here. Living legend. As the land is rocked by tremors, Noctis is racked with headaches. The self-styled man of no consequence advises the would-be king to go and heed the Archaean's call. Though loath to believe a suspicious stranger, the 4 friends nevertheless find themselves with no recourse but to follow Arden to the disc of Cauthis, where Titan is said to have some Tylenol for your headaches, because holy crap, this headache, I'm about to shoot my own brains out if you don't get this done. Give me your Tylenol, your Advil and Excedrin. At this rate, we're gonna overdose on all those pills if we don't get this headache taken care of. The blessing of the gods. Time to follow Arden on this most auspicious of days.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First to Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd
Keep
sooner
up with-
not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the
Hold on.
Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this, Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
So keep up with Arden's car, or the game is over.
Noct.
Sounds like a
How are the
Grand
headaches?
Theft Auto type of
Fine
mission.
for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
Oh god, having a headache behind the wheel and just crash. God. Can we have
So,
a headache
any
meme
havens
with
along the way?
Tylenol and
Oh, somebody wants to camp.
Titan has a
Somebody
medicine
else
for it,
wants a proper
please?
bed.
Internet,
Nice firm
please do
ground's
something
much
about
better
that
for
one.
your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan?
Inside joke and
I
people
don't get why
won't
you
know
like
where it
camping
came
so
from.
much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had Noct with no checkout time.
I'm all for extra sleep.
Not saying it's easy, but I envy the hunters.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder.
Is this supposed to be Arden's theme song? Hold on, let me turn up my TV so I can hear it. Okay. Okay. I like his theme. It's a little like tiptoeing around the subject kind of feel to it, like uneasy but charming, and maybe charming is not the right word, but you know, it's got this nobility sound to it, but a nobility that's like full of himself and charming but a little suspicious vibe going on with it. I like it. And Arden's just here. And Ignis is like keeping his eye on him, I swear. Whoa. Franz was like, what the f was that? I'm just letting this play out a bit because I haven't seen the entire animation of this. So I guess Arden is just talking to them, running his mouth. They're discussing it. Huh.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Yep, that's a good pick. Moving on. Blow the beast whistle to summon enemy combatants. R2, left and right for the whistle, and then summon enemies. Got it. I got it, okay. Beast whistle. Onward to the disc. Speak to Arden.
So I am still young.
Not
my
yet.
blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all. That marks the ascension of the youngest
How much time do we have left?
It is
About an
hard
hour?
giving blessings.
Okay.
It would be selfish of me to complain of my burden when so many suffer and wait. I hope they trust I will not rest until they all know solace.
The world watched on
with worry and wonder as
As
the young girl grew. I understand you have a message for us? If you know of any who are bedridden or unable to come to me, pray, send word.
She's okay, wherever she's headed. Okay. Oh, my cutscene. Gotta stay quiet for this one.
Please, set your heart at rest. I shall do what I can to ease your suffering.
Lady Lunafreya. Oh.
Blessed stars of life and light, deliver us from darkness blight. That is all I can do for now, but trust that relief will come in a matter of days.
It's a miracle. Thank you, Lady Lunafreya.
Oh, Lady Lunafreya. I left at dawn to come see you.
You must be exhausted.
A fair bit, but more grateful than anything.
Let us begin at once.
Aw, that was a nice scene. You can heal some injuries, okay. She's like female Jesus. It's wonderful.
Don't think being married will give you an excuse not to work out.
That came out of nowhere.
You can't just let yourself go with the eyes of the world on you.
Oh, let me spend my ascension, my ability points here. Can't put it there because that whole activate your Super Saiyan mode to gain some AP is just sounds ridiculously broken to me. Let's use magic since I'm a master of magic anyway. Absorb even more energy from elemental deposits. Sure. Oops. What's this say? Magic level. Okay, that's based on your combat level. I need to save. I need to wait on that one. Elomagnetism. Enhance energy absorption rate for element absorbing weapon. Enhance elementality. Absorb much more energy from the elemental deposits. What do we have down here? Wow. Yeah, not getting that anytime soon. Super Powercraft costs all your AP. What's AP even? Who knows? You would have known, but too bad we took it all. 555? No. No. Oh man, it's gonna be a long time for that. Okay, magic level, and magic level 2. You know, I'm sitting at level 62. I think it's okay to get that one at least. So it's gonna take 62, my level 62, and then add that to my MP. What's my MP right now? 206. So it should be 608, or excuse me, 208. Wow, 608. That'd be crazy. Yeah. There we go. So now, oh, did it not work that way? Oh no, magic as in my magic power, my magic stat, not my MP. I confused the two. Okay. So my magic power has gone through the roof a little bit. I'm gonna save the rest of my points.
I don't know about that. He seems to have pulled it off so far.
What does that mean?
All the more reason he needs to clean up his act now.
Feel sorry for Lady Lunafreya if he doesn't.
He's got you there, Noct. Everyone would be like, oh, she could do so much better than him.
What does the Oracle need the prince for anyway?
Imagination run wild much?
Okay. Another debased coin. That's good for the experience points finally. Just gonna look around for items. Yep. The benefits of scavenging. Giant feather.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
Okay, this guy's just going on about these headaches. We need to get him Advil quickly. What's behind here? Nothing. I think I bought all the weapons and gear that I need. Air step sword. Nah. Magic slide. Yeah, we're good on equipment.
Hey, come again.
Let's go to Arden and get this stuff moving.
Good morning to you. What can I do for you?
Good morning to you. And Noctis is like, okay, whatever.
Thank you kindly.
Elixir. It's ever good on everything. Buy some more Phoenix Downs. Yeah. Repair kit, we're good. We're good there. We're good there.
Come again.
Everything checks out. Let's talk to Arden and move on to getting some Tylenol.
We're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Drive, yep.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Sky.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean.
Oh my goodness.
I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Picture of this.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Wow, Arden's getting really far away. I gotta keep up. Come on.
Hey, Iggy. Can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't there.
My vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Indeed.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
Okay. So Ignis's eyes, they can see just fine. He just likes the extra vision from glasses.
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Extra clarity.
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Yeah, this is where that exploration skill, that driving skill ability really comes into handy because we're just generating AP.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
Let me slow down a bit. Okay. I have to finish the conversation. Alright, here we are.
So
we're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked.
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
Alright, let's move on.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think?
Yeah. Wow, look at this.
Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
It's moments like this where I'm glad the car is kind of on rails, because if we just slipped and fell off this thing, that'd be game over. Sometimes on rails can be a good
So
thing.
we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
Right. Getting closer to curing our headache.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power, eh, Highness?
Let's grab it and go.
Let's take a quick picture of this. Looks nice. Okay. Let's grab our power and go. Wrong button. Mine.
Here we go again!
This one's huge!
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up!
Titan's like, you're the one with the headache? I got your Tylenol right here. It's called a can of whoop ass.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Archean?
This is the Archean.
The big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Noct! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe.
Titan.
Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Don't
Yes,
rush off on
move on.
your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
Full on fire. Oh, can I open the menu? Oh, here we go. Elemency. Let's make some, some Blizzard. Maybe some Blizzaga if I can get it up to there. Nope, not the Nara. Ingredients, metal scrap. Dual curse tri-cast. That'll do fine. Actually, I'll store it. Now let's make electricity magic. Some thunder. Let's put the scorpion tail on it. There we go. Death level 99, so there's a good chance that for that to instantly kill enemies. Very nice. Now let's throw some fire in there. The potency's over 100, or over 99, so now it's fire. We're gonna take... I want multiple hits. Stop is good too. Here we go. Mithril Shaft gives us a 4-hit combo of fire. Nice. 4 chain hits. 4 chain level. Let's put that in storage for now. Gear. Let's get out the ice. I don't know, let's get electricity out. Yeah, electricity. Still high. Keep changing my mind. There we go. Now we're ready. Let's keep on going.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Jeez, Noctis.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
The flames spurting forth cause characters to overheat and gradually start dying. Great. The headache isn't enough. You gotta get hot too. No more enemies?
Heat's making me woozy.
Did it.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Pick up sharp tail feathers. Okay. Gorgeous visuals. Oh wait, I think I can go back and pick up some more fire. What am I doing? Because I was full last time. Let's go back and pick some up. It should still be there. Go back, go back, go back. What's over here? More fire. Okay, this is just Fire Wonderland. Oh, there's electricity here hiding too. I didn't even know about this. Hiding electricity. And even more fire. Okay, let's craft some electricity and fire together to create a nightmare on Elm Street. Let's use a Mega Phoenix. Let's make it Firagas and Bandagas. Yeah. There we go. Rank 3 fire and electricity. I'll use that for emergencies. And now we can go back and absorb some more fire. And take whatever fire is left in here. I think there was some back here though. Or was I imagining it? No, it was right here. Yep. Take this too. Gotta be thorough. Gotta be super thorough. Sorry about this, everybody. It's taking so long, but I have to look around for my magic. I'm a magic person. I love my spells and abilities when it comes to role-playing games. So I'm gonna be on the case when it comes to that.
Damn.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on!
the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Noct, you doing all right?
I'm getting there, Noctis. We'll get some medicine soon for that headache.
What now?
Oh god. Whoa.
Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Is this God of War? Goodness gracious. Okay, now we gotta move a little faster. It's a horrible situation. This thing is trying to reach after you. You got a migraine headache, it's super hot. It's like, kill me now. That's too much. We're dangling off a cliff.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Ice, there's ice, alright. Lots of fire and electricity. I wish it was ice, but it wouldn't make sense. We're in a fire land. Fire wonderland here.
Sick of this endless walking.
Should be sick of that headache.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Headache. Can't think right, sort of. I don't know.
Above all else, I'm just a man.
Just a man? The kingdom's fate is in your hands. Your life ain't yours alone. You have to live for others, not only yourself. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
I love moments like that. A little bit of character development, a little bit of heart-to-hearts, I guess. Gladio's words spurred Noctis to self-reflection. Now roused, Noctis's vitality has increased by 50%. If you chose the other option, his strength would have gone up by 50%. So this is pretty good. Vitality going up, so that means my physical defense I just got a boost for this duration. Let's look at it. Gotta go to gear. Vitality is now 104. I guess it was like, what, 52 earlier, right?
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are in.
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
It's getting hot in here. So hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Anyway.
We finally made it.
Let's take these Imperials down. Titan's just staring at us. Here. It should be easy.
Try this.
Child of Titan. Follow the trail.
Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Oh man. Hello, Titan. Don't do that. No, don't do that. No, no. Bad Titan. Bad. You don't do that. No. No snacks for you. How are you able to lift his foot? This guy must weigh like 800 billion pounds.
Are you alright? I owe you one. This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Run. Run away. That's not running, that's falling. I have to hold the square button down for this one. Yeah.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here!
Aw, he's mad. Yeah, screw you two. Let's go. Come on, Gladio. Come on up. You need help to get up? Nope. Up on his own.
Don't stop! Run! He just won't quit.
God of War can go back. No. Oh my goodness. Run.
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up!
Hold him down the block button. Can the sword just break? Hold him down block. Countering. Oh, I missed my opportunity to counter. Holding square. Breaking sword. Circle counter. Got it. Noctis is not going to take any more of this crap. You had enough. Had enough of this Titan and his teeth, this cliff, these headaches, the lack of no Tylenol or Excedrin or Advil. He's mad. I don't blame you. I get mad too. And then the cherry on top is your Titan trying to squash you. Uh-oh. Get that. Haha. Not good. Try again. Go ahead. Haha. Still miss. Switch to the gun. Get some shots here. Ha. Now Niflheim is here too. Niflheim Imperial Soldier. Everybody wants to play with Titan. Everybody wants his headache medicine. You guys have to wait and ride. The medicine is meant for me. Can I scan him? Hold on. No, wait mode isn't trigger. Wait mode does not trigger. Look at this. Oh. Prompto. Let's go to gear. Gear. My gravity sphere won't do here. That rhymed. Trigger happy. Go.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Great. And the power of kings as a trophy. Great. I guess that's for triggering the armor gear for the first time.
Ready, guys?
Oh yeah.
Let's throw some fire at him. Behind soldiers. Get rid of them. This is intense. Damage his arm.
Here we go. Over here. One false move and we're done for. Thanks.
Camera is acting up. Some fire now to blow him up a couple of times to do plenty of damage. Dodge these arm attacks. Throw some Knuckleheim robots. Get them out of here. HP is at 0 on that hand. Okay.
You did our best. Pumped up. Try this on for size. Game's up. Yeah.
Alright, we did it.
You're out.
Nice. Victory! Circle. Almost didn't press circle.
Hey, are we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one! That was Luna. You spoke with her. That's why. Doesn't get much worse than this.
Fancy meeting you here! It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor, Izunia.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
I know.
Noctis acquired the mark of the Archean, a symbol of Titan's favor. So I guess that means we can summon Titan? Somehow? Oh boy. And that's the end of chapter 4, so now we're on chapter 5. This is kind of where I left off in people's streams. There's like another little event that happened and a cutscene after it. It's not a good picture. Not a good picture at all. Okay. Saving. Chapter 5. Dark Clouds. As Kothis crumbles, the Imperial Chancellor swoops in to usher the four friends to safety. But their reprieve is only temporary, as disguised skies fell of trouble on the horizon. Or excuse me, disguised skies tell of trouble on the horizon. With the regalia missing and the roads closed, the four find themselves stranded. Well, after whatever cutscenes comes next, I'll have to end the video because it's been going on for like 4 hours now. And that's pretty much my limit, 4 to 5 hours. So until the next video, everybody, have a fabulous day or night. Hope you enjoyed this and whatever commentary I could provide. And we will end once the cutscenes go by. I'll remain silent until they go by. Of course, this loading screen wants us to stay on stream for much longer than that.
High Commander Ravis Nox-Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Disguise and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archean, who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disk of Kothis.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded. Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look! It's Umbra!
Okay, everybody. That's the end of the video. Car just got jacked by the Empire. Great. Carjacking. Great. Well, farewell, everyone.